All right, I think this is with chat enabled. All right, I think this is with chat enabled. Nice. All right, let's go over here. Let's delete this comment. That's the only comment. Sound check 1 2. Let's see. That's the only comment. Sound check 1 2. Sounds good. Sounds good, right? Sounds good. Sounds good, right? So let's see what some of these features are. Let's remove this. Let's go back over here. Let's close this down. Create highlights. Excellent connection. Webcam, manage. I can go to analytics. Oh, it's actually like live analytics. That's pretty cool. Stream health looks good. Status looks good. Okay, top chat. Neat. How's the quality? Let me bring this over and see how the quality looks. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool. All right, I guess let's see what we can do with a little bit of action with creating a UI. So I'm going to create a main file here. I'm going to do main Python file. Let's bring my keyboard over main.py. Import tkinter. Keep that there like that. I want to do, let's start with like 800 by 800 maybe. Window equals tk.tk. Actually, let's just do from tk import star. So then I can just go like this. Do width. We'll do like, yeah, we'll do it like that for now. Window dot, set up the loop, bring this down here. And also do title, we'll do a title down here. Oops. There's our basic window that we just created. Create a canvas. width of this to be, that's 800. That's we'll do 600 by a height of 400. Canvas.grid. We're going to do a grid. So we'll do a row 0. Column is 1. We'll span that. Column span will be a 2. Go across 2. Check this. Fig, title, canvas. Make the ground. Yeah, we'll keep the background white, I guess. Maybe we'll make it a gray, just to see. We'll make it blue just for a temporary. Blue. So we got our blue canvas now. It's almost to the edge, so let's make this a little bit bigger. Let's go 1920 by 10. Now, do we want it that big? I don't want it that big. 1,000 wide by 800 height. See what this looks like. Hide the thickness. And seeing why my title is not coming out here. It still says TK in this window. I thought I could put it here. I'll bring this up a little bit to see. It thumbs up my own thing. It's pretty cool. Started streaming 7 minutes ago. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. There's no attribute config. Do width first. Width equals 1,000, and then height equals 800. Fetch over the documents tuple strength. Okay. Just gonna see what it looks like when I do this. For some reason I'm not seeing the size of it. I don't know what the difference between live chat. Let's see. Top chat, some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. Live messages, all messages are visible. It's interesting. I don't know. So I don't think I have to do a grid for this, but I'm doing a grid here. Why is that not showing what it needs to show? Yo, Duncan, what's going on, man? You're the first chatter ever in my live stream as I just started over here on YouTube, checking it out. Let's go to Tkinter documentation, canvas grid. Let's go to Python Tkinter API. Docs. Tkinter classes. I want to go to the audio is very quiet. I'm going to play it back on my side. Yo, what's up, Trip? Back on my side. It does sound kind of quiet, huh? Wonder why. Let me check my OBS settings. Hold on. Settings, audio. Oops. Check my microphone. Oh, I think it's using the wrong mic. What the fuck? It's using my Brio mic. How the hell is that possible? 1 second. 1 second, guys. How about that? Is that any better? Check 1, 2, check. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I just installed this new camera too. So in OBS, I actually have it disabled. So I'm not sure if it's better or not yet, but let me check out the audio here. Run this. Recording. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. What kind of... All right. So this might change, though. I'm not sure if this is going to break OBS. Sometimes it's very specific to... Yeah, this needs to be set. So I'm setting this as default. This is still... I want to disable this. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. How about this now? Any good? Any better? Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Properties. Sound check 1, 2. Playing it back. Playing it back to me. Sound check 1, 2. 1, 2. Sound check 1, 2. Playing it. Still have it on the same volume. That's a little lower. Let's see. Yeah, this is up. Volume's good on my mixer. Sound check, sound check. Check one, check one. Sound check, sound check. Check one, check one. I do hear like a check one, check one. I do hear like a nope, that's off. Why am I getting so much noise through it? Like, are you guys hearing the open noise? Like white noise? See if I can turn this down. Like white noise. I'm gonna play it back so you hear an echo. See if I can turn this down. Like white noise. I'm gonna play it back so you hear an echo. If I can turn this down. Like white noise. I'm gonna play it back so you hear an echo. That's a little better, but that's a little better, but let me turn this up a little bit and see if this brings up the volume a little bit. Let me turn this up a little bit and see if this brings up the volume a little bit. That's probably too much now. I'll back it down a little bit. Back it down, back it down. That's probably too much now. I'll back it down a little bit. Back it down, back it down. How about now? Back it down, back it down. Back check. Check one, check one. How's that? How's that? If I sit back. Back check. If I move this back like this. Check one. How's that? How's that? If I sit back. How's that? If I sit back. Checking Classic Wizard 1. Check 1. What's up? Checking Classic Wizard. So that sounds pretty good. Yeah, right here. Cool. Thank you for helping me check that sound volume here. I had my my input volume low, so hopefully this is pretty decent volume. There's no more feedback coming from the mic, and if I'm quiet, let me turn my. Let's see. There's no more feedback coming from the mic, and if I'm quiet, you don't hear that shh anymore. My audio is back to what I have it on normally. Nice. Thank you very much. All right. We are in business. I won't touch any more settings over here. All right, I got to figure out how to use this. I think my headset by default has a bit of white noise, so when no sound is coming through, I hear some white noise no matter what. So I didn't think, okay. Yeah, I heard it in my headset too, and I know I can filter out that noise. Sometimes when I set the volume in Windows, I can't have it at 100% because it goes through a hardware mixer that I have and a booster and an amplifier. So if I bring this to 100, it's going to be super loud and it sounds distorted. So hopefully this sounds pretty decent. But how's the quality look like compared to YouTube and, I'm sorry, compared to Twitch and stuff? Is the quality pretty decent? I think it looks really good. I'm running straight 1080p, 60. I don't see any issues, delays. I should probably try to play a game to see how it plays with like a fast-moving game, but I think so far so good. Twitch, I had 1080p as well. I had the same. But I think I was running 30 frames over there, not 60. So I don't. I mean, when we're just staring at an IDE for development, I don't think you're going to notice. Well, you can see the quality. I mean, I can even read the text, which is pretty decent. Let's see. I don't know any of the alerts over here. I don't even know how that's going to work. I mean, I've literally just, yeah, FPS doesn't matter on this unless I'm like, I don't even know if they have overlays or text, things like that. I just started watching someone stream. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. I got to try it out. My buddy BTW Stinger was streaming over here. So I'm like, well, let me check it out and see. And plus, I also have a pretty decent YouTube channel anyway from all the videos I've been putting up there. So why not? Yeah, you kind of have to adjust it. Depends what you have it. So I adjusted mine so it's at the top. So it's almost the same as. No, I think if you change the text, I know what you're saying because I thought the same thing. I'm like, what the hell is this going on? So if you change the text like this, I'm not sure of how yours is before, but you can get it to this view where you have the normal video, and to the right, it's at the top right at the moment where nothing is. So you're not seeing it like I'm seeing it. So I have the video, like a Twitch channel would be here, and the chat would be here. But I know what you're saying. When I first clicked on someone's channel, the location of the chat. Isn't it the same for Twitch? Twitch is on the right-hand side. I know if I go, let me try this here. If I go here, I go to my channel. Oh, okay. Let me go to theater mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, why is that? I wonder if there's something that I could do on my side, because there was like displays I could do. Like if I go into this generic, I think it saves your personal preferences, but yeah, the theater mode doesn't look like it's decent at all. Holy shit! Let me go back at a default view. Yeah. Huh. I wonder how. Well, you can pop out the chat. I guess that's their option to go around it. I think, which is kind of annoying. So if I pop out chat, yeah, it gives me this. And then, oh shit, what the hell happened? Where did I move it? Okay, so there it is. So I can pop out chat, move it over here. Yeah, and then if I do theater mode, yeah, then you kind of have to cover the what the fuck? Kind of have to cover the chat somewhere. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure they're thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I mean, I'm only like, how long I've been streaming so far? 25 minutes into YouTube streaming. I have no idea what to tell you. But that's a good, thanks for calling that out. That's a good tip there. Now I wonder if I can go back to, yeah, I can restore chat. You can't even like if it's at the bottom, it'd be cool if you could have it go the latest messages at the top and it scrolls down instead of the, you know what I mean? That would kind of make it so the newest messages at top, which you could see, not at the bottom. I don't know if there's a way to reverse that. I got to get out of this theater mode. I can't see chat. I don't know. YouTube streaming has been a thing for a while. And the first time I clicked on a stream, I saw this and never I watched the stream anymore. Newest messages at the bottom and Twitch as well. Yeah, I was just thinking if it could be reversed and have it at the top, at least you're seeing the latest text when you're in theater mode, but that still doesn't, you still can't see the whole text, so you can lose context, but I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Maybe someone who's working with it will get to it one day. But it's been a while around for a while, but they did do some updates though, because remember way back in the day, the chat was, I want to say 30 seconds delay. So at least they did it a little bit better, so you can have a conversation now and at least see what's going on. All right, so let's see. I'm trying to do a window here. Let's go back to, why can't my window, first of all, why isn't my title changing? Oh, it's changing now. Okay, cool. I was saying, why isn't my title changing? It needed to be before the config, probably. Okay. Now, if this is 1,000 and that's set to the width, let me test this out here. If I remove that, okay. I should be able to set the config to this to be. So let's go like 2,000 by 2,800. I want to see something here. No, so it's still the same. So it's going by the canvas size. Unless I have to do a window.grid. I bet you that's what I have to do. What if I do row 0? Yeah, there's no. Time to create an extension that changes the windows to be like Twitch. I bet you could do that. I mean, I think YouTube has the open API for that, right? Or like you can have a viewer, maybe make a viewer. By the way, who are you on Twitch? Is it you have the same name on Twitch too? Okay, yeah, I thought it was you, but I wasn't gonna assume anything. What's up, man? What's up? All right, let's skip this for now. So let's go into what I was thinking of is I wanted to start doing my text-based adventure game again. And I wanted to start working on the windows that I wanted to wrap it in. So if you remember a while back, I had a frame and then I wanted like widgets, images on the right-hand side. I used to have a YouTube extension to full screen, but inside of the browser window. Oh, that's cool. There is actually something that does that. I remember there's a Chrome extension or whatever that had that. I had it before, where when you clicked on a video, it popped up something you can say you want a full size, expect the resolution. I've never touched my YouTube, so it's still Duncan on here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm figuring it out. It looks pretty cool, though. Plus, it's YouTube integration, so as soon as I'm done, all my videos are right there. So if I wanted to like start a newbie learning Python tutorial type deal, I don't even have to worry about uploading from Twitch or downloading or whatever. I can just, it's right here. And when you're done streaming here, it actually, you can edit the video live as well. And then it just gets published. So we'll see. we'll see what happens. But anyway, I wanted to do like I downloaded some basic pictures here. Let me show you some of these pictures I downloaded. And I was fooling around with the ability to, hopefully you can see this. This is AI generated art. So I wanted to have like a heart symbol to represent the health, and I would have an overlay of text over that, background of a heart or something. Then I wanted like a shield symbol. Inside the shield symbol would be your hit points, you know, that type of thing. I've yet to find a way to look for live streams, let alone filter them best on content. Yeah, it took it took a while to understand that. So on YouTube, you kind of have to go to over here. You see live up at top. You should see that, but live. And then as you follow people, you see them underneath subscriptions, because again, your subscribe is like a follow on Twitch. You can see your live streams. But if you click on live, you get to see everything live. Or if you click on gaming, it will show you, you know, gaming related videos. Then you got to look for the live tab. But you can click on live, and then in here you can start filtering out by what's what. I'm actually watching that. I didn't know it was actually on. Oh, someone's commenting. Okay. It is definitely. It's almost like if you ever saw Facebook gaming. It's how Facebook does it. YouTube is how YouTube does it. Twitch is how Twitch does it. It's very different. Yeah, not a lot of people that I can tell. You're right. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people don't stream over here. Hey, look at me. Whoa, look at that. That's probably so. If I go to like, I see what you're saying. Yeah, unless there are all the streams on YouTube that exist, I'd like to think that YouTube has a few more streams, especially smaller streamers. Yeah. Live. So explore live. By live. I don't even know if this is the right channel. Yeah, news, gaming. Yeah, so here's the gaming one. It's almost like what we looked at. Oh, here we go. That must be the featured one or whatever, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of people here. Like under here, I found it like, yeah, explore live, but I think you can go right to it like live, right? Like if I go to, hold on, isn't it like YouTube live? Yeah, if you go to just YouTube live, then I clicked on live. And I went down here to gaming. Yeah, so this is what I clicked on. I don't know if this is a standard playlist for everyone. I don't even know if you can get to that. And then I think you can filter here, like, I think world, let's see, science. Can I filter this playlist now? No, I don't know. I'll have to read I'll have to read a video on how to navigate YouTube. So if I go back to home, I have these little categories at the bottom, but this might just be because of my stats. That I think this is my own personal of what I normally click on. Kind of gives you like hot buttons of what you're clicking on. Shorts. If I do explore, then I see this. Do you see this? Then I see live. If I click live, then it brings it up to this level. Live featured, live now. Upstreams, videos. So live gaming I have down here at the bottom. If I click on that, oh, then I can subscribe. I wonder if I subscribe to this. Put something down here. Oh, okay. So I put it up here, so now I have a shortcut. I can at least get to. Oh, okay, yeah. Now this is now these aren't live channels. I don't know. I don't know. Even the explore tab. I don't know how people find it then. But anyway, this is what this is what I was trying to do. So this is all AI generated, so I don't have to worry about it being copyrighted or whatever. But it's not really what I wanted. But I was trying to do it. All right, I want to have a chest to show the gold. This is what you're posting here. Oh, you have trading. So maybe in the games. Yeah, I don't know. People find. I know you can find the channel. Like if you go to my YouTube channel and you click subscribe to that, then I know, like these other folks, then you'll actually see me appear underneath subscriptions and you'll see the live symbol here. Like if I go and I follow, I thought I was following Dr. Disrespect, but yeah, I get it. I wonder what it takes to create a streaming platform. Wow, look at these things. Look at those freaking shoes. Damn. I can remember not leaning myself back. So here's the chest with gold. Yeah. So I wanted the gold symbol. I did like two renditions of that, and I'll shrink it down. Right, I'll take a portion of that, but I'm not sure I want to do this because I'll show you the images that I'm hoping to get. I did a sword that was same type of thing. I did like a shield. This is kind of cool for showing like armor and armor class, but this would be like a potion, health potion, another cool shields. That's funny. This was like me watching Ninja Warrior. I would have made that. Sitting on the couch. YouTube is obviously more than just streaming. And as far as I know, all major streaming services operate at a loss. Yeah, I don't know. But what I wanted to do, yeah, this is kind of cool. So I can actually pick like AI generate monsters and just use that artwork, you know? Kind of neat. And they all have massive companies behind them. They're offering already cheaper with getting storage and just average company. Yep. Let's create an image. I kind of already did this on my other thing, but let's close this. So right here, we'll do a folder, directory. We'll call this images. And let's just do one as an example. Where are my screen? Let me show you my screenshots. Yeah, these. I was hoping there would be like, this is like some clip art that I found that's royalty free. But I wanted them to be generic like this. Like your food would be like food supply, or you need to eat or something, and you'd have your heart for health, your sword, your armor. These are some models that I got, some resin models. I'm looking forward to those. But so let's just try maybe this heart thing and see what this would look like as an example. Go back to screenshots. Come on over here. I'm going to rename this. Rename this to be sword. Rename this to be armor. Gold. Food. Oops. Health potion. All right, so I'm going to take all of these. Oh, shit. How the hell did that happen? Move them into here. Refactor. It's weird that it's region dependent, but you can find it that I'm at least assuming it's because you're in a different region that you have a live tab and some others don't. And some other tabs. Yeah, I don't know. I do know videos are locked, right? I don't think they do any region locking on Twitch. You either see it or you don't. I know that they block countries from streaming, but... Interesting. Let's call it these are PNGs, right? Yep. What's that? What's the create image? I think this one has to do X, Y. Oh, there it is, image. Okay. I'm looking for why it's not showing up, and I'm seeing people have an Explore tab on their mobile as well. Yeah, the mobile is kind of pretty cool. The mobile, I think, is where you can do the shorts and stuff. Saturday in the park. Mobile has a shorts tab for me. That's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. What the hell's going on with this? Health. Image dot create. Why didn't I can't? Is it canvas? Oh, there. Okay, create image. Starting to see stuff. Like, what the hell? Okay, coordinates. Cool. All right. I'll do. I don't know. Just do 500 by 500 for now to see where it lands. We'll position it afterwards, but I didn't see it now. Where'd you get that? Son. My Siberian Husky got sprayed by a skunk. She attacked a skunk, had it in its mouth, then it sprayed her, went all over the side of her face. Man, it was like tear gas in Call of Duty. It was nasty. It still smells in our house because she came in our house afterwards. It's like we're airing out the house. We got incense everywhere. We're giving the dog a bath. It's crazy. It's freaking nuts. I can't grid that. Not allowed in the house for the next month. Yeah. It was so bad. It was like my eyes were burning, and we're just trying to like wash her up as fast, as quick as we can. Dawn dish soap, peroxide, and warm water. You mix that solution together. It wiped right off, but it's still in the fur. She's thick furred, so it didn't reach the skin or anything. But her top coats was just like sprayed with it. It was like you're like you can't hardly even breathe. The smell is so strong, burning your eyes. You don't want to breathe even with a mask on. It was still penetrating the mask. It was nuts. All right, so let's see. Images. Oh, that's why I gotta put file there. Oh, okay. So I got file, unknown option, py image. Oh, that's right. There's no coordinates here, so. That's right. I think that's on the top one. Nope. 2, column 3. No, so we want column, this is actually 0. Span 2. 15. I want it to be probably like this big. I think I can position this too. No, this is by the row. So if it's row 0, should be row 0, column 1. Should do row 1. Span 2. That should put a border. The window's not coming through yet. Let me see how I did my other ones here. File, close project. This one. Ba-da-da-da. Config, yeah, okay, so that's the pad. Did the title. Got the canvas. Did the canvas grid. Then I added the, okay, so here's the photo. Photo image equals file. Yeah. Where's the create? See true image. False image. Yep. So there is no create image. Could have swore I had to create the image. You can't just use photo image. Anyway, the window size, there is no grid for the main one. So you got width, background. Let's look at canvas. Self canvas. Create text. Create grid. I could do the padding. That's probably what I need to add over there. Gunks don't exist here, luckily. It was unbelievable, though. What it was doing. It's just nasty. So let's put a pad Y here. Pad Y equals, we'll do 50 as well. So it's going to boost. I should see the gap now appearing. Okay, there we go. So there's the gap that I was expecting to. Because I'm going to use the canvas to kind of be the center piece. So if I do a pad, let's do a pad X on that too then. Pad X. We'll do 50 and 50. That's what I was expecting to see. Because what I want to do here is I want to kind of put text. Let me think about this. I might just make the background behind this be like brick or stone, just the tile format. I'm on 38. I completed 38 today, actually. So it's getting pretty far up there. We're into APIs now, which are really cool. So I did like the weather APIs. I did stock market APIs. I did nutritional and fitness APIs. I did the API through Twilio to send SMS messages. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty... yeah, we're into API. So the next one I think we're doing is, I did all of the beginner ones. I'm halfway through the intermediate. I'm almost into the advanced. We're going to build my own REST API. But we automated, send them SMS messages. We did APIs with authentication. So passing in stuff through X headers and stuff, which is pretty cool, like bearer tokens. We did all of that. We did requests. APIs for posts, updates, gets, deletes. Yo, Cole, what's going on, man? I figured I'd try the YouTube side of things. It's okay so far. It's a little bit to get used to, but it's okay, man. What's up with you? A lot of JSON stuff too, Duncan, which is kind of cool. So I learned how to do JSON files, how to convert files. I already did pandas with that. I learned quite a bit. It's pretty scary how fast you can learn stuff. Sticking with it, sticking with it. Just finished up supper, saw you on, so I wanted to join. So how did you know that I was on? Did you see it on the side? Because Duncan and I were chatting about how would people know that you're live if you don't already subscribe to them. It's kind of hard to navigate YouTube, I think. Blue icon says you're live. What blue icon? I mean the red icon? Like if you're looking at if you're looking at the main YouTube channel. Yeah, so you're talking about this, right? So if I go to like YouTube, you're talking about like this over here. You saw my name underneath subscriptions. That's red to me. The blue dot means that there's just video content available. But you should see that. You guys can see that, right? Can I zoom this in? Whoa, shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Live. You only found this because of Discord? Yeah. I figured no one would know. I did tweet it out on Twitter, so if people want to, if they wanted to come in and watch, they can come in and watch. You get those folks who don't want to watch people, they only watch them on certain platforms. I've never been like that, but that's more power to them. But yeah, I watch people on Twitch. I watch people still on Glimish, if you even know what that is. I watch people on YouTube. I watch people on Facebook, Trovo. I think Facebook, and I think that's it. I don't think I haven't watched people yet on TikTok. I'm not sure. I know some folks are live streaming over there. I haven't watched over there yet. I haven't done that. I don't think so. I don't even need this actually. Yeah, okay. I follow for the person, don't care what the stream is. Yeah. How you liking Conan? It's pretty cool. We still gotta figure out a game to play. So I should be able to just do this. Pretty sure. Why doesn't that show up to the canvas? Create image. Create image. Tuple out of range. Yeah, I always remember I had to do like a photo, and then I had to create the image. 100 by 100. What's the size of this, by the way? If I open up the heart, that's the size. Unknown option, pi image 1. Wish it had PvP, but it fills time for now. Yeah, I hear you. They added a lot of new content. Some of the new stuff that I see Stinger going, I haven't seen before. On Facebook, you have to have an account before you even see anything, so I'd never be able to watch a Facebook stream. Shrugs. You don't have a Facebook account? You can make a generic one. Oh, that's right. I gotta do image. That's right. That's right. That's right. I gotta remember how to do it. Image is actually image. There we go. Just had to remember how to do it. Jeez. Jeez. Let's change this to gray. I think gray is one. And then what I can do over here is we can come over here. We can do BG equals. Actually, I think I got to do it up here. Actually, I don't think I can change the image like that. Because of the border is. The border's already done. Yeah, I can't manipulate the. Cool. I'm not ever going back on that myself. Yeah, I could probably just sign up for one with my throwaway Gmail account, but can't be asked. Yeah, Facebook is different too. Then I think the problem is so many people are used to Twitch. When they switch to a different platform to watch, they're wanting everything of how Twitch does it on the new platform, and a lot of times it's not the same. Like even if you pull up Glimish, I watch people on Glimish. I don't know if you guys know still. Friggin' Cole does, because he used to be over there watching. But if you watch people on Glimish, Glimish is a really good platform too. It's just not, it's not catched on a lot. It's been around for a couple years. But if you watch people over here, you'll still see the same thing, that the chat is on different sides. So you see the chat background, everything's over here on the left, you know, for chatting. But at least it's up top and invisible. But if you go, oh, I guess this doesn't have theater mode. But I used to watch some Mixer streams before it was owned by Facebook. Yeah, I was on it when I was actually Beam. When it was Beam, I was streaming over there. Then it became Mixer. Then Microsoft bought it. And then all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. So what if I make this? If I make this canvas 1,000. If I make this 1,000 by 900 or 800. Yeah, okay. So there's that. So the window really doesn't matter as far as setting the size. It's the canvas that's going to set the size of it. Yeah, well, they took a while to get that out too, but they did a hell of a job with that. So this is 1,000, so we need to actually reduce this scale. We need to do a scale, but I think I have to install another app to do the scale size, unless I make the image the size of that. Yeah, so this is 237 by 206. I kind of don't want the border, so I'm going to probably have to take this into Photoshop. I'm going to have to take it into Photoshop and do some editing. Let's go into open with photo. We'll try this one. Infinity Photo. It's like way the hell over here. Whoa, let's bring this down. So I should be able to, let's bring this down to 100%. I should now just be able to grab the white. I haven't used this tool in so long. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Let's see, magic selection brush. Can I just go? Nope, 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 nope. Go to our layers. Let's unsecure this layer. And I was so used to Photoshop, I should have just stuck with that, but this is a kind of a cool thing. I just don't spend enough time in it. Select. There we go. So I should be able to just delete that. There we go. Now I kind of want to do a border around this. Should I do a border? No, I only want to actually do. I come to effects and I do outer shadow. Nope, outline. Outline. Yeah, see, it has that. But I could do the inner one. I could make that as an inner glow. Inner shadow. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that freaking action. Okay. Radius. I should have been able to do this, but I think I have to do. Not sure why that's like that. I think maybe because I'm still. What's my percentage? Where's my percentage of how? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is 100%. I think that looks all right. So file, save as. I have to do file, export. Export. PNG's fine. Export. I'm going to go back into, we'll just put it in downloads for now. Downloads fine. Save. Let's close this out. Let's go back over to downloads. Heart. And then drag this over here. And refactor. Looks better. Nice. Looks better. That looks better. Okay. All right. Doing a little bit of everything. Some graphic editing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There is a way to resize this now. I forgot what the hell. Let's save this. File. Close project. Let's go to my TCG collector. And this one, pill. Image.open. Okay, so let me copy this. I'm glad I can remember all my code. Close. Cron. And we have to import pill. Oh, it's actually a pillow. Okay. All right, so for this image conversion, I did the default image open. So I have to open the image first. So let's do this. Comment. We're going to do heart. I like to do image heart equals image dot open. And it's going to be images / heart dot png. And I'm going to need image tk. I think that's all. Glad you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into my text-based adventure game, but I want to make a UI for it where the text it's still going to be text based. In the middle will be all the text interaction and stuff, but on the sides I want to add like graphics to be like a graphic image of a heart, and the heart inside the text would be like your health, a little picture of a shield, and inside the shield would be a number, and that would be like your armor class, stuff like that to make it a little bit more spiced up than just text based. But we'll see. So that's why I did that image of a heart. So inside that heart would be your health. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a resize. So image hearts equals image heart resize. By 50 resample image dot source. I think up here I have to do image. That's all I need there. So resize image. Double quotes this. Parentheses. Then we'll do image health equals image tk dot photo image, and then it'll be img heart. So let's see if this works here. I don't see it where it is because I think I need to now grid it. I think image grid. No, I need to position it. See what photo image is. I think this is where I do the coordinates. Image size. So up here I had it 100 by 100. Not sure if that's gonna work. Image equals chart. Image heart. All right, so we open. I wonder if I have to do the file here. Nope. Nope. Let's save this and go back and check it out. File, close, open project. This is my other project that I'm doing. Main. TK image, yeah, image, canvas, create. Okay, so I'm gonna do a card. Create image. Rebellion. And I open the image, I resize it. Okay, yeah, this is what I have to do down here then. Create image. Doesn't like that. didn't need to do the sizing again. So that's what it'll kind of look like. This would be over here. Kind of small to see, but. So this would be like over here. So now I wonder if I should make a carve this up. Health should be good on this side. I think I'll put like health over here. Let's get this positioned anyway. So if we move this, so this is the Y. So if I knew Y to like, what is this, 700? If I do Y to 700, let's see, it should be, it's at the bottom. $200. All right, that's about, it's about where I want it. Now I'm just going to move this over here. So that should be this one. It's 1,000, so let's try 800. Be 200 off the edge. Need more. So this is almost going to be a 900. So we'll do 950. Yeah, puts it right at the edge. If I did it 1,000, that's the canvas size. Then it's off, right? So I'm going to bring it in 50 because it's 50. It's 50 pixels wide. So if I do 950, it should be just inside that. So like that. Okay. It's a lot of math. Man, I didn't sign up for all this math and stuff. That's a good size, I think. I mean, if I did it anymore, if I did it 100, let's see if we doubled it. If I doubled this, this would have to go to 900. I think that might be too big. I think that's too big. Yeah. I could also, I'm going to bring it up even further. So let's bring this up to like 50 or 100. I want it on the top right corner. I'm going to bring this back down to maybe 80. We'll make it 80. And we'll bring this over to, we'll make this 80. There we go. Imagine the math when you have to take into account resizing the window. Nope. At least Python has some really good, I think most languages have some really good math libs that you can, it makes it a little easier. All right, so that's like an example of like the health that we're going to have. And what I would do is I'd overlay text. So now it'd be like txt health equals canvas.create text. I want to create this on the same spot as X. The same thing as this thing. So as the heart. So I'm going to do like 980 text equals, we'll call this like 50. Let's see what that looks like. See it right inside the thing. So now I have to change the white background or foreground. Oh, font. Font equals, font takes a tuple. So we're going to have to go into this. We're going to do, we'll call it, I like Cambria. Cambria, and we'll say it's, we'll try 20. And then we'll just use normal font. This might be regular. I think it's normal. Now we'll do bold. This might be bigger than the thing. See that? See that? Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. But we do need to change the color though. Foreground. Is it foreground? Background? Is it? Oh, fill. White. I think it's fill. Yep. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, dude? Look at that. That's the health right there, man. That's the health. 50. So now as you take damage and stuff, I will reduce that text label. It's pretty simple, but I'll reduce that text overlay. That's pretty cool. I just typed that out of my head. I think I'm learning. All right, so this would be text health. How would it look on exactly like that? I'm actually playing it right here. This whole window is what it would look like. Yeah, this whole window is the game. And I don't know like the size of it. Like I don't want it to be like if someone were to do like a text-based game, you wouldn't want it like full screen because it's only text. So I don't know. Maybe I would have to provide that as an option. So it's not like a full game like you'd need your full monitor to be a text-based game. But I kind of do want it big enough where should I just make it like 10? Let's see, if I do 1920 by 1080, that's like a standard generic size of a window. If I do that, and it's going to look like this. This would be the size of the game, and I wouldn't allow it to go any higher than that resolution. Because it's only text, right? So this would need to be moved over here. Maybe I should do it 1080. 1920 by 1080. What do you guys think? So then this image would be, I still like the size of the image. The health image would now go, this is this way. So this would have to go almost to minus 80. So we'll do like 1850. Should shove it over there like that, right? And then I'll move this to be 1850. Like that. And it would be like that. I would think to get the rest of the buttons on there. Yeah, that's a good call out. It kind of does look better too, right? Because the major section would be like, I want to keep it like this. Just consider like another block inside of this block, and that's where the major text is going to be. And I'll add that in a minute. But I kind of want to just I wanted to get the graphic themes out there, and that kind of looks pretty cool, right? You think with the heart, do I need to put like HP there, or would people get the idea that okay, that's a heart, it has a number, that must be my health? Or should I put health up top? And then below that, I want to actually do another one. So I want to do one that represents armor. So let's see. Now I actually got the size right. Let's go into this. Let's open this up. This is going to tell me. So it's 237 by 200. 237 by 206. I created health screen. I don't know. Have you ever seen a game where it has a, I guess you shouldn't, no. I played games like Diablo. It doesn't show you what the hell the bars at the bottom or the bubbles mean. You got to go through a tutorial. You got to do it. I could do a hover over. If they hover over it, it'll say this is your health. And if you had to hover over the mouse to figure this out, you probably shouldn't be playing this game. But, You know what I mean? So, all right. So let's go back into this armor thing here. So I'm going to open this up. I'm going to open in Explorer. And I'm going to do the same thing to this. I will open this up in Designer. Photo. I opened it in Photo. No, I opened it in Designer. Shit. No, I opened it in this one. Okay. So this one is super size right here. So let's bring this down to like this level. And actually, let's bring it up bigger because I want to actually do this thing. Click there. That's cool because I didn't want the actual outside. So now let's click this. I don't want that. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do a delete. Lead around here. Bring this back down to 200. Okay. So I don't actually like the color of that, right? So I'm going to see if I can change the color of this without screwing too much. Go to layers, I unprotect the layer. Sometimes this doesn't work out right. So if I do color here, I get that color. If I go over here, can I change that? I don't think I can. And then can I fill it? Where's my bucket? Okay, my bucket. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Let's bring this window over here. Shrink this down. Can the color change as armor gets lower? It could, yep. I would have to make, I could change the image, so I'll show you over here. So let's say the health takes damage. I could change the fill to be red, or the number anyway. So now the number, you can't see it because it's red now, but if I change the background, I don't think I can change the color of the image unless I can replace the image. Yeah, I can replace the image, which is easy. I could put a bar that goes down, but I think that's too generic, right? I wanted something to be kind of like cool looking, visually appealing. All right, so let's kind of do the same thing on this one. So I'm going to click here. I'm going to go into style. I'm going to go into effects. Let's click this. How come this ain't? Oh, I thought it was failing. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to go into outline. Do the same type of outline on this. A little bit like this. And this is going to be down like this level. And let's do an inner glow. Inner shadow is what I did. Radius. There we go. Kind of like bring that in a little bit. Give it a little bit darker. Okay. Outline. I still want to do the outline a little better. Oh, there we go. It's kind of cool like that. So now I'm going to do file. Actually, I set the pixels. How do I set the pixel size? Over here. Adjustments. File. Let's do edit. Layer. Range. Let's do export. I can save that anyway. So let's do export. We'll just see what this looks like. Export. Oh, here it is. All right. So what was that? It was 230. Oh, it was actually pretty freaking close. So we're going to do 237 by 206 because it's wider. So I'm not sure what the hell this thing's going to look like that. I'm going to keep it as defaulted. So 238. It's pretty close. 238, 237. We'll call this armor. Save. this down there. And we'll come over here. Downloads, new window. There's the armor. Place this. Overwrite. Okay, cool. So let's see what this is going to look like now. So we're going to do the same thing. So this is going to be health. We'll do this armor. We'll spell it like the Europeans. I meant the bar being the health icon, so the heart. Oh, like a Zelda thing? All right. So image armor equals image. I want to open it first. I'm going to go to images / armor / PNG. And then we're going to do image armor equals image armor dot resize. See what it looks like 8080. I'm not sure what the hell this is going to look like, but 8080 resample image dot length C, and then image AC image TK dot photo image image armor, and then we'll do a armor image equals canvas dot create image. We'll do, since that's that, and this is going to be another 80, it needs to go lower than that, so we'll do 1850 minus 80. 1850 minus 80 plus the 20 buffer. Oh, that's 17. Yeah, I didn't think the buffer would be. So 1750 80 image equals IMG armor. Cool. So now I need to move that below that. So that needs to go back over. So it's the other one I need to do. So it's going to be 1850. It's going to be aligned with the side. And then I need to double this one to be 160. Which would be double the size down. Perfect. Look at that. What's up? Then I'll do the health. Actually, I can put this back up here. Put them together. Text dot text armor equals canvas dot create text, and we'll do it the same size, so it would be 1850 160. Text equals 10. Font will be the same. Since it's the same font, I'm going to actually make a variable here. Huh? Since I'm going to use this more than once, I'm just going to create this. We'll call this image fonts. That. Fill equals white. Look at that. This game's ready to go out anyway. This game's ready to be shipped. This number's a little bit off, though. I see this one's pretty centered. This one needs to come, I think it needs to come up one, over one. Guess my eyes are not. Yeah, I think it's off a little bit. This could come up one and then over one. So if it comes up one, it's one. We'll do 158. See what this looks like. All right, the height's good. Now it needs to come over one. So like we'll do 48 here. Yeah, that's better. See that? Nice. First game to be released without bugs. Yeah, it ain't gonna be mine. That's where you guys come in, right? I'll give you guys early access and you just hammer away. You can email me all the bugs. Well, unless you time travel to 2023 and use Pillow 10. Yep, Streamline. Okay. So we got that. So that concept will actually work. That's kind of cool as hell. Oops. I swear my mouse is doing something that's... I don't get it. I don't know if my mouse is dying or is it set up something differently, but I noticed that too. Like, watch, if I try to highlight something and I just drag in like this, sometimes it would move. It would move it. Like if I just try to drag, like if I'm not... Yeah, now it ain't going to do it, but... It's almost like it's not holding down my left mouse button properly. No, it's wired. Yeah, now it's doing it okay, but you'll see it. Sometimes it doesn't clip things or it doesn't highlight things properly. Instead of if I hold my mouse button, you know, like sticky keys, that's the only way I can explain it. If I hold my mouse button down too long on something and I keep highlighting or whatever, then it would like shift. It would copy like this and paste it over here or something. Maybe just getting old bad knees. Yeah, that's possible. It's freaking possible. All right, let's put the name of the title. Let's put the title here too. So that's easy. We're just gonna put this up here. Okay. So this is gonna be txt title equals canvas dot create text. We're gonna create this on 18. So we already got the top, which is pretty cool. So 1850. No, 1850 is all the way over. We kind of want to just go 0 center. What's half of like 1850? Well, yeah, what's half of 1850 would be 5, 9, 25. We'll try 925. I think that's about right. And I like 160. That's the height of the hearts and stuff. And text will equals text-based fantasy adventure game. Font equals... So this one we'll do the font a little bigger. So we're still gonna do Cambria. We'll do, the other one's 20, so we'll do like 4, we'll do 30. And we'll make this bold. We'll make the fill white. See what this looks like. Yeah, look at that, badass. Of course, we need to bring it up. So my mathematical calculations was not correct. But it looks like it's centered. I just need to bring this up to about here. So in order to do that, we need to, was it right? Maybe it's, no. Was it right like that? No, that's over there. 1850. Oh, this is the top. Okay, so this needs to go to like 80. And then this was right, 925. Okay, it's a little better. I do want to go up maybe a little bit higher, so let's go to 900. A little bit higher, so let's go to 800. Oh, it's going this way. I think I'm moving the wrong one. God damn it. 925. Let's go to 40. Cut this in half. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. A text-based fantasy adventure game. All right. So now I'm wondering, would it be a multi-fields? Be just a text box? Would it be just a text box? Let's see. Main text. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do, so I'm going to do main. What would this be? It's not going to be a label. I think it's going to be text, right? Let's check out the Tkinter. Tkinter API. Tkinter text. But I want the whole thing. Yeah, okay, here we go. The widgets is going to be... I do want to frame. So this is where I'm going to frame the text. And then inside the text, inside the frame, I want a multi-line text. Obsolete since label does it too. Okay, so it's going to be a label. And there's a label frame. Okay, label frame and a label. Let's check these out. Label, that's good. What's a label frame? Does this have frame association? All right, let's move this over here. So let's create a label then, I guess, right? So it's going to be LBL main text equals canvas dot. Actually, it's just going to be label. And we want to do this. We're going to do background. So background, I wonder if we should do white again, so it kind of has the border, so the border around it is gray. BG equals, we're just going to do white for now so I can visibly see it. And what's the multi-line? Bind, unbind, focus. I want the focus to be where it is. Current release, grab set. Active background bitmap border width. Border width equals, we'll put it like a 5. We'll put it like a 10 border width. Actually, if I have a border width, I actually don't need the frame because it's going to look like it's in a frame. Wrap length. It's wrap length Boolean. See, wrap length equals string float. Underline text variable, take focus, relief, pads. We can have pads on the side. The border should be like that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we probably want to have pads too. We'll see how this looks like. Then we have to set height. So let's do height equals. So if the whole canvas is, let's just do this. Width equals, and let's see what this, it has to be inside of this. So the whole thing is 1920 by 1080. So let's do like 16 by 14. Let's see what that looks like. 1400, 1600. We have to grid it to show it up, and the grid's gonna be the same as this. So it's row 1 1. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be inside. So it's gonna be row still equals 1. Column is gonna equal, column equals 1. Column span equals 2. Put this down. Row 2. Column. So it's down 1, column 1. And let's do a pad. Pad X will be, you do 50. Pad Y will be 50. I'm not sure what this thing's even going to look like, but. Whoa, what the hell? Why the hell did it go full screen? So that's way out of. Let's bring this down to like 800 by 600. Yeah, 1600 width. I was higher than the 1980. I didn't do my math properly on that. Let's put in some basic text after we get this kind of working. So I don't see. Oh, it's at the bottom. See how it's coming in at the bottom? It's not overlaying the text. It's not overlaying the canvas because I think this needs to be 1. I do that, then it's overwriting that. I wonder if I have to do overlaying it. You do that widget? Am I going to have to do... I put a label. Row 1, column 1, span 2. Let's put 0. All right. Now we'll put this to be... Yeah, it's almost like you can't do... It's at the bottom. Wonder if I have to change this into just a text label. Text main equals canvas dot create text. See what this looks like. So this is that. So this is going to be... Yeah, it can't be a text. do a frame. I wonder what a children is. I might have to do children. I need to put a widget over top of the canvas. Let's see, Tinker canvas widget to display graphical elements like lines or text. Background, body, inner, select background, scrolling. Almost like I need to do it like a parent or, oh, create rectangle, create window, create rectangle. Wonder what I have to, is that what I would have to do? txt main block equals canvas dot create rectangle. Let's do 40, 50 by 50 by 50 by 50. Oh, it's super small over there. So this is going to have to be, I don't know, let's try 800. 800 wide will be 800 by 800 by 800, I think. Be like a block. I don't see it. Let's see, what are the coordinates here? Let me see. Rectangle, float, X, Y. Okay, so X, Y, X, Y. Active fill. Active fill equals white. Active width. Active outline. Let's go. What is this again? Active dash. Active fill is a string, which is going to be white. Active width. 100. Dash dotted fill. Width. So it has width. Fill. Expected wrong coordinates. So I think the X other coordinates are 200. Okay. So these are actually the coordinates from let's just see something real quick. If I do, yeah, if this is, so this is width, height. This is I think this is the X and this is the Y typically. So I'm going to bring this over to be 0. Let's see what this does. Okay, so that brings it, so that is the Y. Why is it doing that? So that's on the X. So what's half of 20? 4. All right, so that's right. So 1,000 is about there. It's 500. So now we need to increase the height. So this would need to be so it was 1920. It's half of 1920. We'll say 1,000. Give a border. That's at the bottom. So now this needs to go up to, if this is 0, that's that way. So now that's super centered. So now I want to do the width would be 800. All right, so I need to come this. So let's just mess with this one first of all. So let's do, is this 1,200? That moves it center. So what's exactly center? So if I do 1920, what is that going to look like on the screen? So that's like all the way over there. 800. Bring this to be 600. All right, I have to figure out these coordinates. So this is going this way. This one looks like it's going that way. So if I bring this down to 50, just to dramatically change it, it's currently off-centered. Yeah, it's down in the bottom, so it looks like it's 50 from the corner, but doesn't this looks like it's 50. So this is the size of the window, and these are the coordinates. Okay. So size of the window. So if I make this 1,000, so it's currently 1,000. So this looks like it's width. So let's just test this out. If I make this 2,000, no, so that's, all right. So it's always X with height. So it's like this 900 by 800. I'm going to bring this in 50 from the top. This is Y. So 1910 would be, yeah, 500 is about the same, but we want this XY would be, if it's 1900, would be, I think it would be 450, 900. Not even close. This is width. 1,800. This is 20. Confused by these coordinates. Bigger 20. So this is 200 from the top. So this is the Y from the top. This is the 20 from the left. X, Y, and the size of the window. Makes sense because this is bigger. So this would really want to be the opposite of that. So we'll do 1,000 by 800. Then we want this to move over to be the center. Put this at 1,200. All right, so we have 1,000. It's almost like the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Go back to create rectangle. See, create rectangle. X0, Y0, X1, Y1. XY. Let's move these to be the opposite. 1220 by 200. So let's just, hold on. Let's just do everything to be 200. That's a spec. So if this was right, if I do 12, if I do 900, 900. Okay. That's what I want to keep growing. But I want to center this. So if I center this, it's the center from here to here. So that's 1920. Calculate 1920 divided by 2, 960. See if this is the case. 960 should put this center. It does, but now it's smaller. So 960 is centered, but why the hell did it lose that? What if I put this 0? Okay. So why wouldn't that move over then? I don't get it. Let's set this to be 0. And I wonder if it's going to move up to the top. Okay. So this is X. So because it's so big, so now I need to make it to be a little bit longer than it is tall. So 900 by, let's cut this down till it'll be like 700. It's longer. Now I need to move this over. So if this is the X, and that's 0, and this is 700, 1,400. So I kind of want to move this over like 400. Yeah, why is that adjusting the size though? This would be down 200. Okay. Well, how the hell is that adjust the size if it's still 900 by 700? Math is hard. Shit. You know what I mean? I didn't adjust the size of it. I adjust. Is that taken away from it? 400. If I put this back down to 0. 900 by 700. So this needs to be a little bit bigger. I just want to center this fucking block here. So if it's 9, it's actually 900. Okay, so I was thinking, so if this is 900, calculate, and it's 1920 minus 900 divided by 2, 510. We'll make it 500. This should move this freaking thing over 500. Why is it shrinking it? Huh? Every time you change any size of those numbers, the size gets adjusted now. Yeah, it is. Correct. X, right. No, it's, yeah, you're right. Yeah, X and Y 0, then X and Y 1, yeah. Yeah. But why, I don't get what that means, though. Because normally, this is X, and this is Y. How can you have a second X and Y? Yo, Lavaris, what's going on, brother? So if the X is bigger than, if the X1 is bigger than X1, it's gonna draw left. So this should be both the same size? What's up, Lavaris, man? What's up? No, that doesn't do, so it overrode it. So it's almost like I want to set this side to be where it's positioned. So let's try this. If I do 510, and I want this to be 200, and then I keep that to be that. So I just swapped it. So I made X1 to be the larger value. Not much, just got the power back after 8 days. Holy shit. Fiona. I know Ian is going on. I think, yeah, Fiona came. Was that first? Man, I hope you're doing all right down there. I know Ian did some major damage down in Florida and up towards Carolinas. Freaking nuts. All right, I know this can't be this difficult. Let's change this to be, let's double up on this, 1200. Let's see what this looks like. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But how could that be? Don't make fucking sense. 18. Let's see what 1800 looks like. Okay, so that's still. Okay, so it's still 510. All right, so this 1800 might be, but I need to back this down now. And I think if I want to move this whole screen now over this way, I want to kind of cut this X in half, right? So I'm going to bring this down to 210. It used to be 510. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. So I really don't want this. Let's try 1600 and make this a little bit deeper by 900. Ah, we're getting there. Yeah, last Friday night for us, Nova Scotia, we don't get hurricanes, and it was a Cat 4, hardest storm to hit Canadian soil ever. Isn't that crazy how, I mean, it doesn't matter where you live, you're going to deal with something that's crazy. I don't. No, now is it what it's relative to? Like X0 is relative to X1, Y0 is relative to Y1. So I'm just used to XY, right? So X horizontal, Y vertical. Now I'm dealing with another X1, which I don't even know what that means, and then Y1. Is that its relationship to each other? Let's take the top corner. Correct. Yeah, man, I hope you're doing all right, dude. I know I saw some of those pictures from Ian and like miles of just trash and devastation. It's nuts. Now for a rectangle, you need another point, which we call bottom right y1. Okay. 0, 1. So this would be x1, y1. No, y0. So x0 going to y0. x0 going to x1. Y going to y1. Top left to the bottom right. Top left to the bottom right. So if I do top left, I like the size of it. I want to make it a little bit bigger, but so this is top left. Let me make a comment here. I'm going to make a fucking comment. So this is top X, Y, right? And then bottom, bot X, Y. With a rectangle, you only have to think of two corners, not four, since the X and Y are the same for two of the corners. So this could technically be 200 by 200. That's where I'm starting from the top if I were to have a cube, right? So is that right? So is this saying 200 by, if I were to draw a cube from here to here, here to here, this is 200 and this is 200. Y0, X0 makes this point. So if I were to think of the bottom, the other set, well, I guess that's it, because it's going to do the other set. So if I were to think of this one, no, because this is going to draw the box. So 1900, or whatever the hell this box size is, 1600 by 900. But because it's starting from this coordinate, so like you said, I only need to know about this, because the rest of it's going to be the rectangle. So I need to get this position right, X and Y, to get it centered. I like how it is already. So if that's the case, so you see I'm a little bit off over here than here. So if that's the case, then I need to take the original measurements. This is the original X and Y. That's the whole canvas. So now I need to cut into that canvas where I want to start. So from the upper 0, 0 point of the canvas, I want to come in not half the size. I want to come into like, currently I'm coming in 200. So if I came in 200, then that would leave me 720. Out of 720, calculate 7. No, it'd be 1920 minus 200. Yeah, 720 minus 1600. It would be 120 left on of the borders. Yeah, dude. Of course I want to make it easier. Do I want to make it easier? What? What the hell? Tavares, what are you playing now, man? Are you into Wrath? I know Wrath of the Lich King Classic just opened up a little while ago. I think Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? I'm assuming you want the top left corner to be the same distance away from the canvas corner on the bottom right. Let me just run this again. I'm okay with the height here and here. This I want to be the equal distance. I want equal distance on the left and the right here. This side is okay. This is okay. I want this gap to be, so I want this shifted over, which I think is just X, right? I should be able to just move the first X over. Now the top and bottom is going to be okay because I'm going to put another bar here, which is, I'm going to add stuff to the bottom, so I need this buffer. So I just want this whole rectangle to shift over equal distance on the left and right. So you could probably just do math to figure it out, right? So I think I need to actually increase. So if I were to take the width, so let's figure this out. Now, hold on. Don't give me the answer yet. Now your canvas size is always the same. Yeah, and so let Python calculate it for you. Yeah, so I basically want I know the size of my window. That's the width. The height I'm okay with. So this is the width of that rectangle going across. I really only need to just subtract the canvas size from that divided by 2. And that would be for both sides, right? Let me see if I can figure this out. Is that right? Is that logic right, though? So if I were to take 19, so let's do calc width. 1600 is the width of the rectangle. It's not. So you're saying this isn't 1600? 1600 by 900. So couldn't I take the whole canvas is 1920 width. So I'm thinking if I take 1600 minus 1920 divided by 2, that gives me the side on both sides. Let me just see if that's for science. Let me see. Calc width equals 1920 minus 1600 divided by 2. This is going to be calc X width. And I think I should be able to just do that. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I'm a god. No. I was like, I'm a goddamn genius. Let's see what this actually is. It's 160. But that didn't move that. I thought that would then, because I'm still the same height on the top, right? Yeah, I'm still 200 from the top. Oh, 160. So I think I need to add. Hold on, let's figure this out. Calculate. 1600 plus 1600 plus 160 plus 160. That's 1920. But I have a 50 pad, though. Is that what's fucking me up here? Hold on. Yeah, I have a 50 pad on the X. So this would be... Oops, I think I'm not even moving it. I don't think I'm even moving it. All right, I thought I would be able to do math like that, but I guess not. What's happening here? I wonder if I can do a pad. this is so if I reduce this by half, let's just bring this down to 300. It should be a really thin white bar, which it is. And I kind of brought it up from the bottom. Okay. Well, this was 900. Isn't that the right calculation now? I want to keep that. This is the X. Taking this. Was 200, so if I double this to 400. It moved it. Now the 50 pad is for this. Nothing to do with the inside. I want to make sure that it's mathematically correct though, right? So I want to kind of understand the font. I did move it over now, but I just don't understand how it's getting the width though. I don't understand how it's getting the width. Isn't this right mathematically, Duncan? Like if this is the width of the canvas, let me make sure. This is 1920 by 1080. I don't care about the height. 1920. You shouldn't be seeing any of the values you're putting as a height or width. Shouldn't be seeing any of the values you're putting as a height or width. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying you're replacing these values with a variable that's doing math, and that's why you're not going to see the values like in here? Like I could do like text. We'll do text width. Is this what you're saying? Like 1600, and then text height equals 900. So you're saying I should be like this? Two separate tuples? Main width. I'm going to call this main width, main height, main width, main height. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm seeing as, so you can see right there, X, they're both floats. X and Y, 0, which you said is the uppermost point of the rectangle. And X1, Y1 is the bottom right of the rectangle. I just don't know what that means. So does that mean if I say the third digit is X1, and if I move that over, then it reduces the triangle, right? Because I'm only worrying about these points, right? So if this was the triangle, rectangle, it's going to reduce based upon the points that I do. And if it was Y1, it'd bring it up here, which would make it thinner. I think I know what that is. Could I put that in? Let's see. I don't know if it takes X 0. Oh, it takes that, I guess. 200 Y. Y 0. 200 X1 201. Next tuple out of range. How it's drawing, right? So this is the top. So if you're saying, like I said, top X and Y, this is top X and Y. I want the Y to be 200 from the top of the window. I want the X to be... That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out this. Oh, I wonder if these need to be the same then. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's really no it would have to be this to make it a tuple, right? All right, so let's do this again. So I want, could you remove all of the X values and just put the, yeah, that would work. So like this. So if this works, I'm expecting to see, oh, if this, is this from the bottom? So it's going to do the opposite. No. It's like a little speck over here. Because it's the same, right? This would have to be the bottom one that I want to have. So this is 200 by 200 here. This point has to be from the top on the Y down, the width of it. So if it's 1080, this would have to be, as a Y, would have to be 1080 all the way down minus 20. Yeah, I think, let me see, 1080, 1080 minus 200. So this would be 880. I'm just going to see if this brings it up. If I bring this up 880, yeah, that means it's from the bottom. Now I need to bring over this from here, and that would be the bottom X that I want to go from the top over to the X, which would be 1600. Ah, look at that. Now I still have a little bit of gap over here, but I think because I haven't figured out this point, I like this X needs to come over, but if I move it over, I'm losing my 1600 because this one actually needs to come over. This actually needs to, the X needs to come over more. Yeah, this point is 200 by 200. Yep. This point isn't because I didn't calculate the bottom X1 to be over more. But I want to keep this size is what I'm saying. So I think I need to split the difference between that and that. Do you know the bottom right coordinate of the canvas? Yep, the bottom right is this. This is X1. This is Y1. Y1 is down 800 from the top to make that bottom corner this way. Now I need this to go over more, which I thought I thought it would be this. I don't need this. 1920. Calculate width. Nope. Whole thing is that. But I'm down 200 and I'm over 200. This is 200. See that chord? This is still 2 by 2. This is still 2. So wouldn't it just be? Couldn't I just do? This is so simple. I just can't figure out why I can't. This is the bottom of the triangle. I like the width. 200, 200. This is, I'm not sure what this is. So if I do, this is 800, meaning from the top, this is down 800 to make this Y1. Now I need to get X1. Yeah, why wouldn't that just be another, if this is 200, I need to know what this is, but wouldn't that be, this is 1920 is the whole thing, minus 200, minus 1600, 120. Divided by 2, so it'd be 60. So I wonder if it's 1660 is the magic number. Ah. Does that look the same? I don't think so. Try thinking 2D first. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do now. I'm like, I thought I would be able to do, I think this window might be too big as is, but I can always adjust it after, but it's more over this way, which is cool. I just want the same gap over there. I thought I was doing it mathematically correct. Let's take this into paint. Maybe I can do it that way to work out with what the hell's going on. If I do it in paint, paint this in here like this, right? This is what I'm thinking. This is my logic. Let me know if this even makes sense. Let me know if I'm making sense. So this right here, can you see that, by the way? I think you should be able to see. I'll try. So this right here is going this way is Y0. This way is X0, right? Which is this. This is 200. This is 200. So this whole side apart, Y0 carries this whole distance. It's the same here. And it's the same here. And it's the same for X0. Right? It maintains this whole thing. This is the upper coordinate. The bottom coordinate, this is X or Y1 is from here down to this point. And then X1 is X1 this whole thing? Or is X1 going this way? Is this X1? Or is this X1? I think it would have to be this one. Because if we're doing it this way, it would be the opposite of doing it this way. X1 is this one then, the whole bottom of from here over to here. So it's this one. That's the reason why this is, I thought it would be this way. So I want this block to be the same size. I want this block to be the same. So this is 1600 by 900. I don't want this to change. This is this whole white box. I want this distance and this distance to be the same. Yeah, so X, that's what I'm normally. So X on a graph, I'm used to being X, Y, right? X0 and Y0 are here. But you're saying it's on the same axis? So wouldn't I, so why can't I figure this out? If this is 60, if the whole canvas, if this whole window is 1920 by 1080 is the whole canvas, more than what you can see here, right? This border and stuff. This fits inside of this. So if this is the width, why couldn't I just take this out of this to get the difference and then split it? Yeah, graph would start down here, right? Yep, so that would be up here. 0, 1920, 1080. No, that's all right. I'll get it. I'm just trying. Well, at least you know now. I'm trying to figure out. I have this angle. I think. I have Y1. I'm just trying to figure out Y or X1 to split the difference. And again, my logic was if I take the whole thing minus what I want for the inner thing, 1600. And this is what, 20. That's 4, 3, 320. That would be the difference between, like if I had it over here in the corner, that would be the difference of the screen. So then why couldn't I just split that in half? It would be 160. 1600 is this whole thing. 1600 by 900. That's the size of the rectangle. So I'm thinking I think if it's coming in from the bottom, if I look at this again, this is the X1. This is 0, 1. I'm starting over from the upper right over in, or in. I'm going to call it in from the left, or from 0, 200. From there, I want you to draw 1600 by 1660. So I think this needs to adjust, not this. That doesn't look, still doesn't look right. Let's figure this out. Calculate. 1600 minus 1920 is 320. Divided by 2, 160. Oh, it's 160. This needs to be 160. 760. When I add there, I have to add the other half. Got it. Got it. But it's, now I need to bring it down bigger. So whatever I added on this half, I needed to add on this half this way. But now I think that's too big. No, not really. It needs to come up though. So if it needs to come up, then I need to reduce this and add this to keep the size. Now I know. It's kind of like whatever I reduce on one, I got to add to the other to keep the image the same. So if I were to bring this up 100, then I need to bring this down 900 to compensate the difference. Yep. So what I did is, now I get it. It's almost like whatever I do to these, like the top corners here, this is how it worked out in my head anyway. So whatever I do to the top corners, whatever I do to the top corners, I have to do the opposite to the bottom corners to maintain the shape that I want to maintain. So what I did is I split. I kept 1600. So I did this math. Divided by 2 is 160. So I wanted to start. This was 160. But I can't just do this to 160 because I need to maintain this. So this whole thing shifts over. As I reduce the X, it's no longer 200 here. It's like right here now. So there's a difference. So I can't just do it on this side. I got to add the differences to this side to keep this whole shape as it shifts over. So I got to add this that I take from here. I got to add it over here. Same thing what I did with this. I reduced this size, which shifts this whole image up. But because this image is set now, I need to actually take this difference and add it to the bottom to keep this whole shape, this shape I want it to be. Yeah, that's what I'm going to figure out. Now I have the math manually. My brain broke 15 minutes ago. Good luck, guys. I'm heading to bed. Thanks, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll be playing some games tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play, but thanks for stopping in, buddy. Have a good night. All right. Yep. Main text. Okay, so I did that. See how what used to be 1600? But because I reduced this by 160, which is half of 320, which is the width of the whole canvas, I shrunk this and added it to this to maintain the 1600 shape. I do, yeah. I was always thinking like, I see, this is the first time I actually did a rectangle, so I was always thinking, moving single. Like when I made this text right here, I didn't have to worry about uh, X and Y 0 to set this to be the bottom of X and Y 1 over here. It's all based upon the center of where I wanted to do. So I only had to figure out one coordinate, one X, in from this side X, and down from the Y so much. Because on the canvas, it's like you said, it's 0, 0 is upper top. Instead of a graph starts in the bottom left, this starts in the upper left. But anyway, whew. Now let's see if I can figure this out mathematically. I thought I had it close. So this is technically so let's do this. I'm going to call this X width. X width 0 equals, let's get rid of all this stuff. Y width 0. We'll call this, and we'll do this 0. Why put it at the end? That's stupid. And then x1 width equals, I'm just setting them all for 0 now, but isn't there like a square function? It's actually not a square, but there must be some mathematical formula that Python has for a math lib that has that automatically figuring out x, y. Because I would be figuring out my math as exactly as I did it. But I know there must be some math thing. Not to square a number. I think squaring a number is just 2, right? Asterisk, asterisk 2. To the second power. I'm going to say it and see if I get the same results. So I'm going to put this down here, and I'm going to do, instead of hard coding these numbers, I want to do it by canvas size, which I'd have to do like up here. I guess I could do canvas, canvas size, canvas width. Canvas height 1080. So then I can use them down here. I can go canvas. Let's bring these down here. Canvas width. Calculations of this. Canvas width 1920. Yeah, that's nothing to do with canvas width. That's where I want to start it. So this would be canvas width. I have them all with. That's stupid. Ooh, that's way off. What the hell? I wonder because it's not. Should be type in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I have to minus it from the actual size. Okay. I don't need any of this. I should have just kept it like that, but I want to kind of do this just to keep my formulas. Webcam froze. On camera. The hell? There it is. What the hell, camera? All right. It's all the way around. Down here. I could bring this down to even that, you think? Yeah, instead of having up in the top? Or do you kind of like that where it's at? Should I bring the heart and the shield down to match the edge of this? So they would start here? Or keep it up higher to offset the top border? Yeah, I think I want it down. Let's see what it looks like going down a little bit. So it's on the 80. So if I add 10, let's see, what is that going to be? What is that? 160, 100. So it's 100. So I'm adding 20. 100. Oh, why are they both? That can't be right. Yeah, now they're on top. But okay, it needs to be more. So let's do 130 and 140. So that's okay. It needs to come down a little bit. Oh, I'm doing the wrong shit. Okay, shit. This one needs to be about 140. No, I'm doing the text. What the? Yeah, these both go together. So I have the text image and the text. So whatever this is whatever that is. So if I go down to 140, then this needs to be 140. And if I go 140, then this thing needs to be... Oh, that might still be right. Just needs to come up 138. 136. 136. This is 136 and it's 80. 8, 9, 10, 11. So this needs to be starting at 220. 220. Keep them all the same for now and see. It's a lot of math, dude. This is a lot of math. It's a good size away from it. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's a pretty good gap there. Maybe a little bit. Actually, let me look at this. 10 again. Yeah, that's... Now this needs to come up again. Up 2 maybe. Yep. Yeah, that's a good size. That's a good size. For the kind of starting point in the top left, but for an image, it's the center of the image. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I wonder now if I could canvas this section. This is window size. I didn't put a window size. Let's see if this will work. Nope. Oh, I wonder if that's the... Oh, is that the pad? Let's see. Take this out for now. So let's take this out. I think it's the pad. Let's take this out. Here we go. That's what I want. I don't want the window to be showing. So I had to remove the 50 pad, which was reducing the canvas size from the window, which made it look a little off. So that's a little better. All right. Damn. All right. So this cool. All right, what other things do we want to add? I'm going to add a down here on the canvas. I want to have that, as I talked about before, like a constant input box where as things are going on the screen, this will be your enter command down here. Maybe I'll have it centered and then have some more graphics on the side, or make this whole thing graphical with the label in the center. I'm going to have some other health stuff here, but that's just an example. Like I want to probably have like kill counts over here. Or should I have it all? Should I have all of the health stuff? So this is going to be their health. This is going to be their armor class. I thought also maybe in the bottom I'll put like gold. So I'll separate this a little bit. Have another image here, another image here. Like potions, how many potions you have, and over here maybe how much food you have or something, gold. And then over here I wanted to have like stats for kill counts, titles earned, or something like that. So I want to have graphics on both sides. I'm just trying to think of what I want to have. I don't want it heavy on one side, and whatever I have on one side, I want to have it equal with something on the other side, like kill count or something. So maybe a skull. Skull would be kind of cool. I'm still wondering if would people need to know that that's health? I don't know. If this was a game and you came in, you saw a heart with a number, you must think that that's, maybe because we played so many times, I shouldn't assume, but you must think that that's your health. And this, no. You must think that that's your health. Oh, I want to make sure that this isn't resizable. Canvas. Is it resize? See what this is. Canvas. Confine. Is it confine? Offset, relief, scroll, stake, focus, win. Can you tell I improved with my coding anyway? Probably not. You're probably like, man, what's he been doing? He hasn't been doing nothing. Confine. I wonder if it's confine. Like confine it into the shape. Let's go back over here and look at canvas. Scale. Type. Improved a lot. Cool. Thanks for saying that. I feel like I do. I think I'm a lot more confident in when I write code anyway. I still have to reference stuff. I think everyone does, but I mean, there's no way I can remember like all of these stuff unless the more you use it, I guess the better your memory retention is. With some of this stuff you'll never touch under certain circumstances. So it's good to be able to read API docs and stuff like that. Confine. Oh, it's window. T-Kinter. Window, no resize. Resizable. Geometry. Okay, there it is. When resizable. Resizable. did it. No longer resizable. Check. Yes. When you just started, you'd call a variable that doesn't exist and be confused why it doesn't work. Everyone needs docs. There's no way anyone's learning all the docs for every single library they'd need to. Yeah. So I just started making a little list of all the things in my, like my Python. Like if I go to my Python bookmarks, I kind of just broke it down by when I want to do DB, Django, fonts, GitHubs, working on GUIs, IDEs, standards, my tutorials, Twitter, 100 days of code, kind of get at least a little organized. One of the most important things to know is how to read docs. Yeah. And I started doing like the docs too, like when I'm writing functions or whatever. I love doing those commands because it helps. If you haven't looked at it in a while, you hover your mouse over like I'm doing here and you fetch those docs. That's awesome. So I started doing that as a standard too when I write my own. All right. So this is the whole thing right here. I'm probably going to move this whole thing into like a UI. Instead of it in the main, I'll chop this whole thing up into one line, move all of this into a file. It's only going to be written to once, and then we'll access these labels and text files if we need to. But it'll clean up the main file anyway. What is this? If name equals to, isn't this like main? Something like that. Forgot what that. I'm surprised it's not coming up automatically. Why is that? I thought that came up automatically. Yeah, main is a string. If oh, it's not file. Python main. If name, okay. I thought I just had that. If name equals, oh, I see. There's a string. All right, let's see if I can chop all of this up now. I'm gonna take all of this shit, including that. I don't need any of that. Let's make another file first. I'm gonna copy this temporarily. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna make another file called UI, UI.py. I'm gonna paste all of this in here. And I'm gonna do the base. We'll break this up further. Over here, I'm going to make this. So I'm going to break out all of the stuff thinking about what I want to edit. So I'm going to define, create UI. We'll call this, and I'm going to move the stuff that I'm not going to be changing into here. Well, let's move it all over first. And then those fonts. These can be out. Let's do that. Auto justify everything. Image text. Did I copy over? Yeah, I copied over that. Image text import. Images. This is going to be. Okay. Oh, where's my. I left it down here. That ain't gonna work, dude. That ain't gonna work, dude. Bam. All right. I just simplified that action. That's a hell of a carve up. So now what I want to do is I want to come in here into here, and I'm going to say, all right, this is the stuff that doesn't change. Like these image, this is going to change. So I'm going to make a thing called update. We'll make another thing called define update health. It's all right. And I want to get these things out of there. Because it's in there. Health image. That's right. It's not used. That's okay. The text, though. Can I get a hold of the canvas? I think this needs to go here. It's a separate one. Should be able to make that reachable here. Create the window, heart. This field I want to bump out. This is the default. I'll probably eventually make parameters to pass in the initial health. Armor, text header. That. Say I don't need that. Title text. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. This stuff I am going to change. I'm going to change the armor image. I'm not going to change. I could put that up at the top, so I'm going to keep that like that. I don't need that. I'm not going to change the health image. text I'm going to change, and armor I'm going to change. What do you? Oh, right down here. That's stupid. We'll do a shift like that to auto do everything. Auto format. All right, let's see. I want to try to pass in something here. UI. Should just from import UI. I'm gonna do UI dot. What was the other one then? Update health. And I'm gonna pass in integer 5, which we'll eventually do when we do combat or whatever from the combat module. But I want to be able to modify that, but I want to be able to get the health. Is that what it's called? Health text. Canvas dot item fig. Canvas. Maybe I need to make this. It's inside a function, so I'm not going to be able to access that unless I do the create, right? I'm not going to do it like this. Be able to do this. Text health and text armor. So I'm going to do text health is what I want to adjust here. I'm passing that in. Text, but I can't get it yet. It's inside a function. So I have to do, let's see, item config is values for resources. Integer. Dictionary. Just get the item config is what I want to change. I'm getting a canvas. I'm getting this is forget what this value is. Let's look this up. Canvas dot config Yeah, it's going to be text. It's going to be text.health, and then I want to change it to be text. Seeing if this will actually do something. Update health. So I kind of moved that into there. I don't want it to be too many blank lines. I could actually create the canvas outside of this. I don't need that, so I can do Shift O to clean that up. I could turn this whole thing into a class. Kind of don't want this to be like that. I want it to be separate. Oops. So it's not being there. So now let's create. Window. That has to be inside there. thing's not working. What the hell? Fine is what I was looking for. There we go. Turn it all into a class. Class is always going to have a window. Over all of this. This could all be parameters. Need self.text. Thought that always have to be self, but mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why isn't that? Let me check something here. Here, file, close. Where was my password manager? Oh, these are all. Oh, okay. And I wrote a lot of code in these last. Holy shit! So I put the main UI main loop there for main, then the UI builder. Okay, I had it all by default outside of the. Okay. Yep, time to count the lines written. Yeah. Yeah, all these other projects. Look at these projects I've been doing. It's like well, every day you do one, but they're starting to get out there. So I didn't really need to do this. You did? Like it keeps track of like how what does it do? For a PyCharm or is it like a file explorer type extension? I had it too far indented. Now it makes sense. I was wondering why the hell my code's not showing the right thing. I use VS Code, not sure if it's also in PyCharm. It just generates a breakdown of languages, how many lines of code per language, counts the lines and comments and blanks and as well. That's cool. What's the name of the extension? I can check if it's available. Oh, so this is outside of a net. So this does need to go in. Let's put all of this outside of this goes in here. Fix that after. Let's put all of this outside. There must be a quicker way to do this, but find users. I want to do a replace. Oops. VS Code counter. But there must be something different, so now I know it could just be code counter. I know if this was a variable, I could refactor it. Has to be a way to do it in PyCharm. I just don't know, so we're doing it the hard way. Up. I should be able to just call this by, this is going to be back to UI, import UI, this would be UI.main loop. UI dot nothing can be updated until it's sent. Yeah, there we go. So I updated the health. All right. Yeah, this main loop is like this has to be like the bottom, like any changes done to the UI is done within this main loop. So has to be as close to the bottom as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to manipulate any of it. So now I did that. So that health used to be, if I comment this out, you'll see the health would be 50. But just to test the label out, I brought it down to 5. And it's updated. So that's cool. I found a way to do just lines of code in total, not using any extensions, just regex and advanced search. So let's see if this actually a thing. File, settings, plugins, market, code counter. Code encounter. Provides different typing statistics, adding, deleting, copying, pasting, etc. There are plans to add more of the computed metrics. Features: characters typed, backspaces, backspace, delete, press, corrections with backspace, character count, character cuts, total counts, today, last week, divide statistics for such periods as today, usage, tool window, code counter. Is that what you kind of used? I could write something to do it. I already wrote it in my head. I mean, I could write something to it to point it to my PyCharm directories and do a file read to go in and do the length of every, read all the lines and count the lines, and then just keep adding it. This isn't too popular though. It's only 7,000 downloads. People probably like, I don't care about code counting. Counter. Hell. This one does a bunch of languages. Huh. Let's go to the home page, see what it looks like. Oh, it just does the graphical thing. Code counter. Characters typed. Oh, install the PyCharm 20. Oh, yeah. 4 out of 5 stars. There's only 1 vote, though. Might be himself. Unfortunately, Michael Smith didn't leave any updated notes. Oh. Breaks it down per language, per directory, code, comments, blank, total. Kind of neat. So this is our main file. Let's update this. We have one UI file which generates all the UI. We have one thing that currently updating the health. We could potentially do one as well to define update AC or armor class. This would be AC int canvas.item config is going to be text.armor. Text equals string AC. This is where I was saying I could do updates the armor class. That's what I like doing. That's kind of cool. Fetching some documentation. I got some docs going in there. It's amazing. All right, what time is it? It's 10:44. Oh, I gotta go over here. Click. Got the base UI going. This would, of course, be set when they pick the class. I gotta start getting the text going inside of here. 5 a.m. Damn, yeah, you're always up crazy late, dude. I'm like, that's nuts. That's nuts. I don't think I have a text. Cause that's a rectangle. Yeah, it's just a rectangle. I don't think you can have text. I woke up at 9 p.m. or so. Oh, so you're on the late shift anyway, man. Actually, I can create text right in there. It doesn't matter. I can do. Let's do main. Let's do. I am gonna need to name this. We'll do main text equals canvas dot create text. This is going to be text equals welcome to the fantasy adventure game. I have to stay awake for another 15 hours or so. Are you trying to reset your sleep schedule or why? So it's going to be the same as. I have to be awake during the afternoon, evening because people are coming over, so I can't fall asleep before then. And since I woke up at 9 p.m., I'm probably get tired at around. Shit. Good luck. Good luck. That's crazy. So now I need to figure out the bottom of this canvas. I don't know if I can be asked to. $60. You don't think so? Yeah, it doesn't sound fun at all. I think that heart needs to come up. That heart number needs to come up a little bit. The heart number needs to come up a little bit. So let's make this 8. I think I pushed it down. Needs to go up. So it needs to be 4. There we go. That's a little better. Ooh. How's that? I thought I locked that down. What the? What the? Resizable. How come that's not? There we go. I moved the canvas up. So I had to move it back down because the canvas was above where I was locking the window, which means it was still resizable. Kind of crap is that? What kind of crap? All right. I don't know if this is quite going to work yet for what I want it to be, but eventually, at least I know from as I start building out this concept, this is going to be like where all the text is going to be here. I could actually make that text a little bigger. I think that's all right now. So the text will scroll up this way. Yeah. I think before I had it top down, but I want it bottom up. So the latest is always going to be at the bottom. So as you first load in, it's going to load the ASCII and go like, load the ASCII. Then you'll start getting menus. Yeah, I'm thinking over here now I might be able to do like some symbols for if you select a class, an image will appear to give you like a class icon, or you collect a warrior, maybe it'll be a sword and shield or something, a wizard would be a hat or staff, or something kind of cool. Let's take a snapshot of this as we start progressing. So I wonder how that would actually, let me see if that would actually, I don't know if I'm using the right thing, but it did say actually a label can be multi-line. There is no canvas dot create underscore. I'd have to do the canvas dot. I'd have to just do a label. But if I do a label, how do I place that label? That's what I have to learn, how to put a label or a widget on top of the canvas. It should just be by rows. So if I do like text, test in 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do test, do LBL test equals at LBL underscore test dot grid row equals, let's say I want to see it starts at 0, so 0 row. We'll bring it down like 4, bring it down like 5. Column will be 1. BG equals black. Just don't think this is going to go on top of it. Oops. Patch. Yeah, see, it kind of like put it down. Oh, that should be. I think it defaults by black, but. See, the way that works, the canvas works. I'm wondering how. Do I have to put a row on the canvas? Yeah, it wouldn't show unless I did a row. Some spaces because we're expanding that. And then this would be column wonder if this is going to show. This still should show on the canvas, so I just got to get this right. So if that's just temporarily, it's row 0, which is the start in the upper right hand corner. And then it goes, yeah, so this should be 0. Span 4. That's right. And then the testing one is at the bottom, because it's spanning 4 columns now. So if I were to do row 4, column 4, yeah, now it's over here. I want it to be row. I want it to start at the same row as that. So this is actually row column 0. Row 4. We'll do a row 3. Just want to see it in the white. No, see, it doesn't do it at the bottom. I wonder why I can't. Let's do this. Let's if I do row 1, it should put it in the upper. Yeah, see, it's only shifting down here. Why can't I do that? Let's check something out. Let's go to File. Let's save this. Let's go to my card game collection. It's where I was manipulating stuff. Actually, anything. One of these things. Flashcards would do it. So if I do a flashcard game, oh, it's only text. Okay. This is a game kind of like in French. You get to kind of guess, and then in so many seconds it flips the card. You get to tell them what it is, and then it removes that option from moist, month, fin, and nope, donne, given, nope, cote. I don't know any of that. So I thought I was able to do, let me open up my card game actually. File, close, card, TCG collector. Load this bad boy up. Yeah, look at this. This is cool as fuck. But actually, no, because this is all, see, my buttons are at the bottom. And this is all text. No, these are labels. Rarity. No, I think it's actually a text. Yeah, create text. These are all text things. It is doing the canvas. Window? No. T. Kinter placing objects on canvas. Create window, it's saying. Create window. See if this is the same thing. Just X and Y. Let's see this. So it's bound to the window, I think, not the... Let's try this out. Oh, because it's a canvas object. Label equals label. So this is going to say window. This would be cool as fuck if this works. Then I can do lbl dot test place. See what this is going to look like. Place. Font equals main. Ah, that's how you do it. So I gotta bind the things to the... So if that's the case, let's just test this out here. I have to do it to the window. So that's cool. So I can do a button dot attack equals button. I'll do text. Text equals attack. Font equals main fonts. And we'll do the thickness is 2. And then we'll do button dot place wherever I want to place it. So we'll do 200 in. We'll bring it up from the bottom. What is it? 1,000. X equals. Let's see if a button will appear. If that's the case, then I just next leveled up on my UI skills. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. Wow. Mm-hmm. 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 Then the wrap things around attack buttons is just adding a command here. So I can just go to command equals attack. And then come up top here. And I can define attack, and I can just do print tie. And then come back over here, do it like this. And then when I hit the attack button, bing, easy. I'm gonna have some buttons on the bottom here. That's sweet. Got the labels now, so actually I don't need to. So labels supposedly can be multi-line. So if a label is multi-line, let's throw a bunch of text in, a bunch of shit in here. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of stuff like this. And let's comment out this because I don't need that anymore. And then text equals, actually let's see, is there, what's the thing for multi-line? Line. I'm just wondering what happens if I paste a whole bunch of shit in here. Whoa, okay, that ain't gonna work. Let's paste a bunch of stuff in like this. Like this. Because there's no wrap, right? Is there a wrap? Oops. Is there a wrap? Wrap length. 100. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. What's wrap length? Wrap length is string float, underline width, state text variable, pad, XY, justify, highlight color around, disable foreground. Okay. That's actually what we want to do. We want to do background equals white, so we don't get the gray. Actually, no. What does that look like? Yeah, that's what we want. But the wrapping isn't properly running. But that's cool though. So then I can wrap all of my text actually inside of a label, and just stop the label if I need to truncate it when it reaches the top here. But this might be too big now. So if that's the case, if this is what I think it is, then this should actually be almost the width of the screen, of the canvas size. Canvas width is this. Let's see what this does. All right, that's almost like what I wanted it to do. I know I'd have to add, looks like it's the justification. Justify left. That's a string. Background white, width. Minus. X. Minus Y. No, justified. Needs to come down some. I wonder if there's a pen to that. LBL dot text dot test. I think I would do test fig text wrap text equals text I want to see if I can get word wrapping working. This just said that wrap text wrap equals, it's probably a boolean, yeah, true. All right, what is text wrap then? Text wrap is text. No, I see it. Label. Okay, let's see. I don't think this is the right one for this. Wrap length would be just XY or Y1 width. Y1 X1 width. X1 width minus 50. Oh, so it needs to be minus 160 for that. So it'd be minus, we'll do minus 200. Bring it in a little bit. Bring it in a little bit. There we go. Now, is that too much to read, maybe? Across the lines like that? I gotta remember my monitor is huge, so I gotta remember that this is gonna be the size of a normal monitor. So maybe I should buffer the text a little bit inside of that, so it's not completely flush, like a little bit over. I think that's good on this side, but maybe on this side we'll bring it in a little bit more. We'll bring it in like 240. A little better. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Bring this in to 200. Bring that into 400. That might be a little bit too much buffer, yeah. 400, then we have to subtract 400. That's too much. So let's bring this back down to 2, maybe 220. 220. Almost 3. I like that side. This side can go out a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Why does it say label? The hell is that? Why is it showing label there? Text. Name. Is it the name? Text equals. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Nope. Label. Oh. Stupid. It's in here. Haha. No one saw nothing. So now I wonder if I can pass in. Let's go back to my cron thing. Let's save this file. Close. Let's go back to my fantasy adventure. This is my original one when I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I got pretty far. Look at all these files, dude. What the hell? Ridiculous. All right, so ASCII. Let's go into my ASCII art section. So this is all the text I want to grab. So let's go grab all this. Close. Cron. And we'll come into here. We'll come into here. Make a new one. Oh yeah, all of this stuff's gonna be. Holy hell! Look how I just. Damn, I can't even look at it. I just wanna. Let's take all of this out of here. Ooh. Keep these in. So I just want general. All right, I want this beginning text here. So I want beginning text. So for the hell of it, I'm gonna just do for a quick test. I'll go here. Go back over here, and I'm going to go put this into here. Like such. See what this looks like. Alright, I didn't like that formatting. Let's see why. Oh, what the hell? Seemed to be escaped. So wouldn't this grow? So that's something I have to consider then. If that won't, if that does that. I think based upon the text, it would move up, but why is that? If that's the case, I wonder if I would have to do it from the top down. Just see if that's something that's, so we'll do 200. This one will be, we'll just do 200 by 220. We'll have them both up at the top and see. That looks like, yeah, it's gonna go scrolling up. Why is that off? That's horrible. That's horrible. That's what's. I think it's all. I don't need to escape it because it's in. A little better, but hard to read. Hard to read. I don't need this one down there. It looks like this is all screwed up. Yeah, so this one definitely needs an escape. I wonder if I keep these off with it. No, we'll have to do new artwork, new text. Try changing the font. Yeah, I have one of those ASCII builders over here. Let's see, Python. It's like an online art thing. Monospace. Image to monospace. Oh, font and a label. You think maybe the font is fucking it up? We're getting there. So that's better, but it's still off on the. But I wonder. Let me escape this. I think you got to put 2, right, to escape a backspace. Where's my browser? Did I close it? ASCII art generator. Let's try this again. Maybe we'll get a different type of font here. Welcome to Cron. Yeah, it's kind of like what I wanted to. As these extra characters. I thought it was. Yeah, I mean, it's telling me this is the only. Oh, these. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are backslashes. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring this into Notepad. I can't figure out how to do it in here. I should actually try to figure it out how to do it in here. Let's see. Edit. Replace. Where's my replace? Find. Okay, replace. Okay, we're going to replace blank with blank blank. And it's just that, right? Yep. Replace all. Now let's see. Oh. Hell of a lot better. It's still screwing up some parts. Let's open that back up. Oh, it didn't save it. Oh, no, I'm over here. Artwork. Oh, you know what? I wonder what the hell. Okay, yeah, that's just where I captured it from. This is where I'm actually pulling it from. So it did look like it did it. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of hard to get. It would be kind of cool to get the old vibe like that, but I can see how this would be a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, I could start with like a entry graphic, you know? I thought maybe there'd be a different version of the ASCII thing that I could grab. Guess not. Like a cleaner font like this. Oh, where did I have this? Let's see if this will actually work. I think it's going to be the same thing that I have to replace. See if I can do it in this word editor here. Replace. Blank, 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 blank. Replace. Oops. Blank with blank, blank. Oh, there's one right there. What the hell? Let's do normal mode. See what this is going to look like. Oh my goodness. All right, we're not doing that. I ain't wasting all the time on that. We'll have to just put a. We'll have to just put an entrance graphics there, right over top of it. Let's put this back to game or text. Main fonts. Cool. So I could put a bunch of buttons at the bottom like heal, cool, whatever I wanted to do. That's easy. I'll probably put another button right now just to... So I get the theme. And I'll have the same buttons that I had in the text game where it's going to be flee, attack. I should add that too while I'm doing this, but we'll do that one at a time here. And this one will be flee. Just put this up here now. There. This one will be flee. Placeholder. And then the next one will be define. It'll be flee, heal. Okay. This one's going to be heal. This one will be flee. Then we'll adjust the size. This is only going to go over, what is this, 200. So this has to be like 410, 610. I could put a pad on them, but let's see what this looks like. Probably put those closer together. Set the width so they're all the same width. Be uniform. Width equals, what is that, like, we'll say 10. This was too far. buttons only. Yeah, that's not. Whoa, now it's way over. All right, so 10 is way too big. That's X. It's 2. So it was right. I think I was just overlapping buttons. So we'll make these to be, we'll try this to be 10. 10. This is 200. Yeah, they're overlapping still. Here we go. Look at that. That's cool as hell. I should have put the buttons over here. I'm thinking, I'm always thinking about as they're reading text here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a label. All depends what I want to do. Maybe there's no I don't know. Text based, you gotta kinda type stuff. But I wonder if I want it where they don't type stuff, it's all button driven. That could be cool. It's 1:30. I could put a section down below there, or I could have a group of buttons. This would be combat. This would be something else. Navigation, like. All right, I'm gonna crash here, guys. It's 4 hours. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out. Toxic, I appreciate it. And anyone else that stopped by, thank you very much. I know I got four thumbs up on the video, so that's kind of cool. So I'm going to keep thinking about this, how I want the game to run. Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you make it on your mission. And we'll go from there. That's a wrap. Stop stream. Let's go to the end of the stream. There it is in all its glory. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.